gonna play video games? See ya, loser. Croissant, you're probably not gonna be able to play this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, Croissant. Because of the motion sickness, especially with first-person games. Like, this game is really bad for you. You're probably not gonna be able to play this game. You're not, like, I enjoy you enjoying this game, but I don't vibe with this game. I fucking love it. What are we doing? Where are you? We're trying to get into the Ash Twin project. He killed Hypers? Yeah, because my Hypers is better. Faster would like to bury and reach the coral forest at the planet's core. Okay, I guess that was coral. Coral. Planet core. I get it. Haha, funny. We were trying to get in a lake bed cave. That's what we were doing. So we need to go to the Ember Twin. Again. But Hypers is easier to type. Listen. I don't have an excuse. That's all I got. So, that's all I got. Gotta have the insane one branding. Give me partner and it'll be shorter. It's that simple. Yeah, just give me partner, forehead. Yeah, that's right. I'm bringing my spaceship all the way down here. It's safe. It'll be fine. It'll only slightly blow up. Perfect. Perfect landing. Nailed it. Absolutely perfect. You've never seen a landing that good. Well, this is creepy. You explored Dark Bramble or Giant's Deep? Yeah, we're very close to the end of this game. I wouldn't be surprised if we beat it today. In which, if we do, then I will very quickly install DreadX Collection and start it. Because, in all technicality, the embargo ends Tuesday? And it would be Tuesday. So I can't go that way. I don't know what time zone Tuesday. Is it not down here? Is this not the cave? I thought this was the cave. Did they not say the lake bed cave? It's already filling with sand. I think I might be trapped already. They said that there was a thing here. Did I read it wrong? The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the Ember Twins' North Pole. A nomad named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the Ember Twins' North Pole. Is that not where I just was? Is there another cave down here? I don't... There's like a staircase leading down to here and everything. I don't... That, okay, I don't know. I'm not getting quantum frequencies from it, so whatever. I guess not. What's your mission right now? Figure out what the fuck is happening with this quantum moon. This is amazing. There we go. That was a struggle. That was scary. So I guess it's not that. You know, I never did figure out how to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Maybe we should do that instead. Am I being pulled towards the sun right now? Kind of felt like I was. Maybe we should figure out how to get into the tower. It's like the one thing that I never figured out with Brittle Hollow. I don't know. Did I just land at it? Isn't that it right there? I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. I didn't think it through. It's fine. Flawless landing. Flawless. Flawless. That, you know, honestly, that might... You know, honestly, that might have been my best landing yet. How do I get into you? Trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all, is not normal even for this alien planet. I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, this isn't only the trees. There is only matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis, this rock's shard's presence is significant. Just try to study it. Could it be what is causing other objects to also move about this area? The plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice it until I read his notes. Really? Yeah, we do. Look at that. There's got to be a way in here. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Descend these steps to the entrance below. Knowledge held within. I'll help you on your journey. So yeah, we're trying to figure out what is happening with the Quantum Moon and stuff. So that we can get into the Ash Twin. Because it's like the last, loose end we have. So I can only assume that it's related to the Ash Twin. Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last knowledge you will need for your journey. Well, that's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Alright. But there's more tower up there. Oh wait, I'm on the ceiling. Don't see a portal in there. I don't know. I mean, there's that area where I can shoot a camera in from the top. Maybe like looking into it, maybe it's put together. I don't know. Chat. Game makes me feel stupid. and to be honest with you, it might just be because I am. It's very much a possibility. No, so it's still taken apart. When I'm looking down there. What is that? Is that a portal? No, that's a hologram pool. Yeah. It just happened. The roots and all move. I left my bathroom window open with a big bug was there, so I sprayed the bug spray on my... What? So I sprayed it, but bug spray is on my toothbrush. Time to get a new toothbrush. Nothing a little poison can't hurt, you know? What did I just say? I don't even know. I'm very confused on what to do here. Hey, Moozy, how you doing? And wait, I don't have to do it anymore. Can someone shout out Moozy, please? I can make chat do my bidding. Ha 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 ha. That clip scared me. I thought I solved something.
The fuck are you doing? Are you still just fucking around?
You know, brings up a valid point. I don't understand. I don't get it. How do you get it to show the clip? Someone shout out Nefarious. Please. So you see that it says shared via clippy.tv at the bottom right there?
You should get in here.
It's a browser plugin. You can also do it via a different website called Twitch Guru.
Attack. Okay.
They both do the same thing, but I think Clippy's cleaner. Can someone shout out Obake, please? Among Us Fungus?
I think it worked, but not the way we wanted. Yo! Oh, Warboss Grimsoul, never change. Oh. Yeah, chaos demons. Yeah, no friend of mine. I'd sooner be friends with you.
I'm so fucking confused. How's your stream, Obake? I'm so confused. So, looking at this, and maybe it's just because of the angle I'm looking at it, but that planet right there is not in line with the other ones. What got you confuzzled? Oh, not the clip. Just trying to get into this building. I'm trying to climb up, but it's all broken. So it's a puzzle. It's a very difficult one. Maybe it has to do with where the quantum moon is. Okay, it's over Timber Hearth. Over the twins. Still over the twins. Still over the twins. Yeah, maybe it's in my photo. And now it's over the timber. Still over a timber. I don't even know where timber is. Did they just get sucked up? Did I just leave at the exact second that I got sucked up? Well. Impeccable timing. Okay. Apparently I was still in orbit, I guess. And back. It got sucked. You know? Y'all ever just... What is that? Oh, it's the Ashen Twin, isn't it? Yeah! I was gonna say y'all ever just meditate until you die, but like... I kinda... Like, what if we don't? Minor hint. Nah, I'm gonna try to figure it out for a little bit more, but thank you. I like the detail that the stones surrounding the core are the same style of mineral that they mined. I like that. That's a very small detail. But, like, the stones that surround the core are the same stones that they mined from a different planet. I like that. Okay, that was a little awkward. Lots of people thought they were stars when looking through the projection pool, which is kind of cool, as including me. Thank you for reminding me of Go Robot. I forgot how good of a song it was, right? It's such an underrated song, too. Like, it's not even one of their most popular songs. And yet, in my opinion, it's, like, their best song. Like, it's such an underrated banger. I think Bear might have showed it to me first. Hey Gwen, how you doing? My eyes! My leg! And away we go. And we have our heading. I watched, right before stream and last night, too. Oh, I never even said. So last night, yesterday, Sunday, I literally, like, worked out for about 2 hours. Actually just 1 hour. But I was, like, downstairs, like, in the workout area for 2 hours. Afterward, I watched the first episode. Well, I watched episode 4 of Star Wars, right? I started it last night, but fell asleep, and then finished it this morning, right before stream. And don't get me wrong, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm definitely having a different experience watching Star Wars this time around than all the other times, because like now I've been going through the movies in chronological order and the show, and like really getting the experience of everything that there is Star Wars media wise. And don't get me wrong, that's a fantastic film, and it's amazing for what it started, which is modern sci-fi, which it in Star Trek started. That being said, even though I've been having a different experience with a lot of Star Wars this time around, I still very much have the opinion that movie needs a remake. I legitimately believe that the original trilogy of Star Wars, and granted, I haven't watched the other 2 movies yet, I still have the opinion that there should be a Star Wars remake. Like, keep the same story, keep the same ideas, you know, keep pretty much everything the same, modernize it. Like, I genuinely believe that. So is it moving on its own, or is it moving specifically when I look away from this? Because it's at Giant's Deep right now. So do I need to, like, acknowledge it and then look away? I don't know what is... I can't save it. Alright, it's just gonna do its thing, whatever. Guess we're not getting off this planet. Anyways. Yeah, I still genuinely believe that Star Wars needs a remake. It would need to be done well, obviously. And on top of that, like, I don't think...
From your calendar.
Bippy's birthday. I don't think that any director would take it on. Because, like, imagine being the director that fucked up the remake of Star Wars. You know? Like, imagine that. Imagine being the director that fucked up Star Wars. So I don't think that any director would take it on. On Timber. But I legitimately believe that it needs one.
Nothing wrong with fucking apes.
Nothing wrong with fucking apes.
Nothing wrong with going to the zoo and nomming on some gorilla ass.
Sometimes I regret the things I say as I'm saying them. Yeah, I believe that, I generally believe that there should be, hey Veralinity, how are you? That we should get a Star Wars remake. and that if it's done faithfully and done well, that it would turn out infinitely better than current Star Wars. Have that one guy, the guy that made Clone Wars and Rebels, have him like be the Kevin Feige of it, you know? That's what I think should happen. I think that the guy that made Clone Wars and Rebels, he should be the Kevin Feige of Star Wars and legitimately like produce and overlook everything. I think that would be awesome. Excuse me, game. All right. It's here. It's time. Game. Please take a picture of the thing that I want you to take a picture of. No, I'm not trying to be in orbit right now, okay? Please. Okay. There, now the moon will stay. Somebody who's never really watched Star Wars, saw some parts of the trilogy, I've really only heard good things about the newer ones. Really? Because I've only ever heard bad things about the new ones. So... heard good things about the new shows. But the new movies, I've only ever heard bad things. But also, you should totally watch the original Star Wars movies. Not because of the movies themselves, because, like, in all reality, the original trilogy is nowhere near... fucking serious. No, Spaceballs is not enough. The original trilogy is nowhere near as good as people make it out to be. That's just a fact. The original trilogy is nowhere near as good as people say. And the prequels are nowhere near as bad as people say. You should watch them. Not for what they are, but for the history that they are. For the film history that they've created. The legacy. Come on, Quantum Moon. Come on, baby. Sorry, I turned into like a blaster there or something. A New Hope is good. I think all the Star Wars movies are good. I haven't seen the recent 3 yet. But the original trilogy and the prequels, I think they're all good. But there's so much about them that could be better. I hate that it does this. What is it even taking pictures of? I hate that it does that. I tried to pull it out so that I can confirm that I have a picture of it. I guess I shouldn't do that. I guess I don't need to have it out because there's no way that I would be able to do both, you know? Because the second that I pull it out, there's no longer a picture of it. Come on. Come on, Quantum Moon. Come on, Quantum Moon. Come on, Quantum Moon. Bliss, how you doing, dog? Go shout out Bliss, please.
It made me jump so much I whiffed.
It'd be like that, it'd be like that. You explored Hollow's lantern yet? Honestly, I don't know what that means. Little Hollow's moon. I can get on it. You mean the volcano? I can get on that? I didn't know I could even get on that. Why? I didn't press the button. It took that on its own. I didn't press the button. And now it's gonna move. I didn't press the button. I legitimately did not press the button just then. Like, I'm not, like, this isn't me being like, this isn't like a DSP moment. Oh, my controller's broke. I didn't take a picture. I legitimately did not take a picture. It did that on its own. My finger was nowhere near that button. It just did that completely on its own. The game just fucked me. Game legitimately just fucked me. Hey Raptor, how you doing, dog? Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. I don't think you can keep a picture from your ship. I can get on that? What would even be there? Oh, hi. Oh, wait, no, that's Giant Steve. Never mind. How would I even get on that? Well, let's find out. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, like, the game just fucked me, so sure, why not? Where's your ship? It was inside of a tree. I don't see anything here. Oh, there's some things. Hello. This is good. It's fine. It's healthy. Little hot pocket juice, you know? I'm over here now. Friends in Timberhearth Mine, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate of how much ore. What? An estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off Ash Twin Project. Man, sometimes I just can't read. Will it be more than initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however, briefly has kindled my curiosity. Interesting. English hard, right? May fix the half of your ship that's damaged. Nah, a little. It's fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. I've been here. I've done that. Been here, done that. Taking this with me for absolutely no reason at all. Oh, I think that went through me. That hot pocket went right through me. Nothing. Gravity on this planet seems very low. It's not really pulling me in at all. I think that's all that was here. Yeah, I think that's all that was here. Oh. I mean, I could go into the Kool-Aid. I'm gonna go into the Kool-Aid. We can go into the Kool-Aid. The magic orange Kool-Aid. Thank you for the follow. I'll give you the spiel in a minute. Yeah, let's go into the Kool-Aid. When in doubt, dip your legs in the Sunny D. Oh. Can I stand on the Sunny D? The answer is no, I cannot stand on the Sunny D. The answer was found very quickly. Sunny D is unstandable. For science, hey, we learned. Let me alt-tab real quick. I have Discord open for whatever fucking reason. Thank you for the follow, Raptor Thumbs. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be in May, next month. Haven't decided what it's going to be yet. That announcement should be going up soon, but I still need to make it. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Sunday, so if you want to subscribe over on YouTube too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. Also, hi Robotic, how are you? Ore samples from the Know My Mines on Timberhearth were sent to the volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the productive shell would destroy everything. I need to fix my headphones. Speaking of fixing my headphones, I got an email from SteelSeries support, and I forgot to do that. Alexa, set a reminder for 10 a.m. Check SteelSeries support.
Okay, I'll remind you at 10.
There is what sounds like a loose screw in my headphones, and if I move my head certain ways, it'll like clink around. And when I tried to fix it, I took the earmuff out, and I can't figure out how to get like the fabric back under the foam correctly. So every once in a while, the fabric will get like untucked because I can't figure out how to get it back. Because they probably do it with a machine, so I just can't get it back as smoothly as they did. So there's two different issues. The Nomai we're trying to, even as okay, cool. Well, that doesn't really help me at all, unless there was something else for me to find there, which I don't think there was. It was a very small moon. So unless there's something buried under the Kool-Aid, I think that's all that's there. Back to the mission at hand of getting stupid ass Brittle Hollow to have a quantum moon over it so that I can enter the one zone, the bone zone, if you will. You know, I always go much faster than I need to be when I'm coming into a planet, and then I just kind of overshoot it by like 20 miles. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It happens every time. I never learned my lesson. Oh, I need the air resistance. Game, let me back. I need it. I wanted you to curve me. I wanted you to do a little slingshot. There we go. This is what I wanted. Now show me that quantum area, that quantum zone. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. I'm not sorry. Come on. It's somewhere, I know it. Where are you? Come on, you can do it. Don't hit the rock. What's that? That's like a village. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. What happens if I like park my boy on the rock? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I got a little stuck there. Absolutely perfect. Nailed it. Then is the rock on? Oh. Wait, so hang on. Alright. Test complete. Alright. The rock don't give a shit if something's in its spot, it just moves. That was less than perfect. Alright. I never crash land, chat. It's never a crash. I'm never crashing. Keep that in mind, okay? I have never once crashed this ship, okay? It's just very exciting landings. Okay? Where the fuck is the moon? It's on Giant's Deep. Where the fuck is the moon? It's on the star. Rather, the eye. Where are you? It's on the eye again. Now it's on Timber Hearth. Please come to Brittle Hollow. It just did. It literally just came to Brittle Hollow. I think I literally watched it go away. Where are you? Please. 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 Don't do it. I see you. Don't do it. On the bramble. I wonder if anybody's ever gotten to the eye without, like, doing all this. Like, not, like, if you know where the eye is at the beginning of the run, like, not like that, but, like, on accident, you know? I wonder if anybody's ever gotten there on accident. Is that not Timber Earth? I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. Hi. What? Did I not just get a picture of it? Did I not just have a picture of it? I don't think that's the solution. But at the same time, like, what the fuck? Why is this here? This is the only thing I have. Why are you looking for the moon? Because I had a theory that if it was over this planet, then something would happen. Nothing happened. Maybe, like, maybe it's simpler. Maybe I'm trying to big brain it when in reality I need to small brain it. Maybe I just need this zone to be in the black hole so that I can just float up. You know, maybe it's just small brain. I'm trying to be over here big braining, but in reality I need to small brain it. So I just need to wait until it gets sucked so that I can just walk up. You know? Maybe I should stay in this. Yeah, let's just hang out, I guess. So this will keep me on the platform. Let's just wait. I don't know. Missed part of your spiel because I was making a clip, but I did hear when you streamed. So, well, it's all in chat, and I can do this anytime. So, you know, I have a lot of things. A lot of things. Twitch and the YouTube are the big ones, though. I wish the YouTube was doing better. I really do. I really like making gaming last week, but man, it's just not working out sometimes, man. I just need to... Something needs to change with it, but I don't know what. I don't know what. I like this idea. I mean, like, theoretically, I'd just be able to float up. I don't know. I was thinking I needed a big brain, but maybe I need a small brain, you know? Yeah, G would solve the problem. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I was trying to think on, like, a quantum level of, like, maybe something needs to be in the right area, but, like, maybe it's not that complicated. Maybe I just need to float. It'll be happening soon. Because, like, if I'm running in a loop, like, the rocks shooting out of the volcano thing aren't random because they would be the same every single loop. So every single loop, this falls through the black hole at some point, you know? Consistently. So, because if everything is in a loop, literally nothing can be random. It's all a science. So, we all float down here. I'm gonna, next Halloween, like after this year, I'm gonna get someone to draw Pancake as it. Oh, I realized something while watching Star Wars, by the way. I don't remember their names, but like the little scrappy dudes with the eyes that were played as children. Not the Ewoks, like the scrappers that are on Tatooine, who just have like the little orange eyes. Jawas, thank you. The Jawas are literally just the scientist from Luigi's Mansion. Like they're literally just Dr. Egad. Like it's the same exact voice. They do the same exact voice and make the same exact sounds. Like, it is exact. Like, I think Nintendo literally watched Star Wars and was like, yeah, that's EGAD right there. Like, they sound exactly the same. Draw a pancake is what? It. From It. From the movie It. Pennywise. Because he makes balloons. It's Pennywise the dancing clown. Jawas were performed by a class of kindergartners. I knew that. And one of them is, like, especially taller than the others. Yeah, I knew that. Pennywise the dancing clown. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I'm gonna have to, like, run up and get oxygen and then come back down. Hope it doesn't fall in that time. And, like, theoretically, I just gotta walk. I'm saying theoretically too much. Just gotta, like, walk up and get the tree juice and then run back down. Where's your ship? It's just vibing somewhere. They know your ship? It'll hang out. We'll get it back next loop. It's gonna take majority of the loop to sit here and wait and stuff, so... Sleep, so I'm gonna get some sleep. Have fun. You have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I guess I could land the ship down here. I like the challenge. Alright, just wedge it in there. Perfect. No! No, let me out! Honestly, it made it better. Honestly, only in a better position than it was before. Thanks, Rock. Nothing can go wrong. It'll be fine. As long as it doesn't, like, knock me out of this field, it'll be fine. The perfect plan. There's never been a better plan. Are we falling yet? This is taking forever. The sun's gonna explode before we get down there, dude. I mean, like, if the sun explodes before we get down there, then we know that this isn't the solution. But like, it fell before, which means that it would fall again. We would just only have like a couple of minutes to explore. Poor dat boy. This is the perfect plan because it's the only plan we got. You're not wrong. I don't like that my ship is like moving. It bothers me. It's like slowly wiggling a little. It'll probably fall right now. And now. Now. Right now. Is it going? Was that not the one? Was that not the one that did it? We're still not falling. It's still not happening. I'm actively surprised. Why does the... Oh. I'm sorry, I was gonna comment on the Kahoot theme. I'm sorry that I did that. I shouldn't have did that, apparently. You keep doing you. Oh, I'm behind on uploading VODs, by the way. That's why episode 3 and 4 of this game aren't up yet. By the way. I've fallen behind on uploading VODs because I was supposed to do it yesterday and I just didn't. So I apologize. They will be up on the YouTube soon. You could always watch them on Twitch, of course. Any day now. Man, living life on this planet would always be exciting, you know? Any day could be your last. You'd never know. Judging by the Ash Twin, it has to happen soon. There's no way it's random, right? Minutes of oxygen remaining. Problem solved. It is random? There's no way it's random. Random doesn't exist. When it's a time loop, you can't have something that's random during a time loop because it would always... How did... It appears that bringing the ship was a bad idea. It appears that bringing the ship was indeed a bad idea. I think the fact that we all went in at the same time, it like forced me into my ship, and then the planet that was underneath us went into the ship. That was a whole thing. All right, that was a moment. Time to wait again. Now we gotta wait again. How you doing, Pathos? That you can sleep at campfires? Yeah, but that would require having a campfire. literally just walked past the campfire. Shut up. Yeah, well, shut up. How about that? Got him. All right. Back down we go. Fine, I'll go to Ryback. We'll wait like, I don't know, 15 minutes. You can't sleep on an empty stomach. Alright. Garlic rye chips. What the fuck did you just say to me? Do you think it's hard to play banjo with only 3 fingers? I mean, like, I guess that would depend on what you're playing. You wouldn't be able to play any, like, fast folk songs, because that would require all 5. But a lot of, at least with other stringed instruments, a lot of songs that you play only require like 1 or 2. Like something like that's the wrong. Something like this that requires 4. That's 5. I was also doing wrong there. That's 5, but like you could do like that's an F, C, G, A minor, D. Like you could that's all 3 fingers. So like with a banjo, yeah, you would be able to do it. Because majority of notes are only 3 or 4 fingers. You know, you don't really use or only ever 3 or 2 fingers really. You don't really use your pinky that often. Or at least you don't have to. With guitar, like with guitar, a lot of things you do on guitar are only like 2 fingers, and then you can add in a 3rd or a 4th to make like it more have a little bit more of a diverse sound to it. It just depends. Especially for like rock music. Like a lot of the rock music that like you've heard day to day is only 2 fingers because they do power chords. So a lot of the rock music that you've heard day to day. So a lot of the rock music that you've heard day to day is really only 2 fingers. Yeah, perfect timing. It worked out. Alright, but now we know it gets launched at 15 minutes. So if I fuck it up, which I kind of am doing currently, then we know exactly when to come back. Why is it pushing me out? Let me in. Push me down. Maybe that only works with gravity. Still going down the stairs? Because I have to enter here. This is the only place you can enter it. Oh my god. Please. Team sport. Team. There's nothing on that until I find the little block for it. Oh my god. Team. Okay. Alright. Alright. Got it. Up. Hello, moon. Let me just sit you down here. I can't sit it down. It's okay, I can put it in here. There you go, but I'm gonna read this one first because I want to. Please stop moving. Please. There. Bells. Welcome, Solemnum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th location and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay. Be curious on your journey. So I need to be able to access the moon's north pole. Game. Okay, cool, it's ending, but it won't pause. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Emmer Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai have dreamed to seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity with you. There's nothing else, right? Other than that hologram pool that I can't do anything with? So I guess I need to bring a hologram with me and put it there? I don't know. There's no holograms here, though. I don't know what I would bring here. There's none, like, laying around. Maybe there's nothing significant. Doesn't matter. Okay. Also, hi Theo, how are you? I never said. I seen you saying my name, but I was in the middle of a thought. I apologize. Were there any other tablets around that you could bring with you that you didn't really use? I could bring some with me and look through them there, but I don't know if they would have anything significant on them. They could just show nothing. Pretty short song in our Discord about Bippy, oh yeah? It's that time once again in memory of when your mother pushed you out with a series of squeezes and shouts. Once again, oh love, your anniversary of the exodus of from the womb, from at Bipiemp's mother stretched out womb. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna pin that. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna pin that. That's getting pinned. That's pinned right there. That's pinnable material. That's pinnable material right there. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing with that last note. I don't know what the is. I don't know what to do with that one. But the rest of it, high quality, pinnable material right there. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid the pilgrimage. We already knew that. The pilgrimage to the 6th location. Remember the final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The pilgrimage to the quantum moon was deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on the Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, became a united goal to find the quantum moon. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine of the quantum moon must be on the North Pole. So one of the locations that the moon spawns can give access to the North Pole. Because so far we've been on 2 of the locations. We've been on 3 of the locations. We've been on it on this planet, which I'm gonna go back to. But we have been on it with with our hometown before. We've actually done this. So we've been on it here. Where it is indeed locked to the South Pole. Because I can't even get out of, like, this stone area. Like, even this stone area. Like, this is all it is. So it's not this area. Basically, womb. Oh, okay. Thought it was a hyphen. I also thought it was a hyphen. I don't think we've been on it on the Ashen Twin before. I have a feeling that it's Brittle Hollow, though. It's doing it again. It's leading me into the fucking sun. My birth is an eldritch tale that very few know, and to hear of it will make any sane human go mad with sheer horror. Is that what I gave you? Is that what I did? Did I give you an eldritch horror thing? I know I gave someone an eldritch horror thing. Was that you? I know last year for Bippy, I gave them literally nothing. I was just like, happy birthday. Because, like, they wanted it so bad, so I took it away from them. Because that's the kind of asshole I am. What? I literally have a picture of it. What? This fucking game sometimes, man. This fucking game over here. There it is. I literally had a picture of the fucking moon. Fine. Wow. Mine was very literal. Listen, not every single one can be godlike, alright? Then the godlike ones aren't a surprise, you know? How you doing, Chris? Oh, it literally told me how to do it. Alright. Then the last one is inside the cave. Or maybe that's the first one. I think it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So somehow... Oh, hi. Somehow on this planet... we can get to the North Pole. Even though the North Pole in every single world is blocked off. So this confirms that my theory was incorrect and it's not on Brittle Hollow. So I cannot get there through Brittle Hollow, it does not look like. I don't know how it got over here. Unless you can get there on any planet. And I just haven't figured out the trick yet. I had a theory. Look at the floor. Memorize it, it's this red. Memorize it. You see this red flooring? Remember it. Okay? No. No. I had a theory that if I flew up there, then maybe it would teleport me, you know? Maybe if I turn off the lights. If I scratch into the wall. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. No? Okay. Alright. Maybe it has to do with the ship. I didn't really mess with it that much. I think it really depends on what planet it's on. I'm about to stand on the quantum moon. Another quantum moon always visits the South Pole, but this is true. As a child, I considered unknown, sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are, I am ready. So it does not launch from here. Which makes sense, it's not in the gravity cannon. Hey Eli, how are you? Okay, So, on my planet, it's covered in a rocky area that I can't get through. I can't even, like, explore past the southern part of the planet, as far as I know. The Brittle Hollow planet is also covered by a rocky area, but I can explore more. Giant's Deep has a giant whirlpool surrounding the North Pole. Bramble had a giant tree surrounding the North Pole. Let's try to get on it while it's surrounding the twins. For that is the last planet that we have yet to explore this on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I am here. How are you? I'm doing good. Whoa. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Is this sand rising? Does not look like it. No. The sand does not rise on this planet. Okay, so this is the twin. So theoretically, it's on the Interesting. So theoretically, it's on the exact other side of the universe. Well, the solar system. Than the eye of the universe. So theoretically, I'm saying it too much, I cannot get further than the eye than this planet. Or rather, can't get further than the 6th location than this planet. There's an arch leading into the north. This one also does not allow me to get very far in the planet. So the Ember, the twins and my planet don't allow me to get very far. My male cats might not be male. How do you mistake a cat for not being male? Yeah, sure, that's how physics works, I guess. Anyways. Need to enter from the north. What is that? There's that little X there. Oh, that's the warp. Okay. So on the Ash and Ember Twin, the rocks were barely even letting me enter the North Pole. Same for my planet. On the Brittle Hollow, it was letting me get a little bit further. I think I need to be on Bramble. I think the closer it is to the eye, the more of the north opens. So I think I can enter from Bramble. I think Bramble's the answer. We climb the arc? No, because the second that I get anywhere off the planet disappears. No, missing the second rule too? No, I'm missing entanglement is what I'm missing. And I think entanglement is from the rock at the lake bed, but when I went down there, there was nothing there. There is a rock on the Ember Twin, but I don't think it was the one at the lake bed. So I have no idea what to do with that. So I guess you can give me a hint, but like that's the only other rule, or rather hint that I have in the game. So. I don't know if that counts. Here we go. Which I believe is rule number 1. I believe rule 1 is entanglement. See? Rule quantum imaging, quantum entanglement, and 6th location. I don't know what quantum entanglement is, but that certainly looks like a cave on the Ember Twin. I'm sure it go far down. Yeah, but there was no way to go from there. See, this planet allows me to go the furthest north. It lets me get like right on top of it. It's still not letting me into the North Pole though. It's just letting me close. So the closer that it gets to the eye, the more is opened up. Or rather, the closest it gets to the 6th location, which, you know, may or may not be the eye in all reality. Right, you'll figure it out. Alright. I've also haven't been doing predictions this time. I kind of forgot. Well, I guess this is an excellent time to start one then, since the world is ending. Start a prediction. Bill Insano. Make it to the end of the next loop of the loop. Obviously, this one is ending right now, so it doesn't apply to this one. This is for the next one, okay? Wait for 5 minutes. Now I'll make it go for longer than 5 minutes. Hang on. 5 minutes is really short. Hang on, let me delete that. Oh, hi, Twade. How are you? Hope you're enjoying your lurky. I see you voting. Will Insano make it to the end of the loop? I'll make it 10 minutes. Calling out lurkers. I mean, they voted. Damn it. It doesn't matter. Hey, Bippy, how you doing? Happy birthday. No signal, no signal. Did you see Theo's song? Did you see it? Did you see Theo's song for your birthday? I hope you did. I pinned it. Did you see it? You see, what am I doing? I need to hurry. But first, hang on. Give me a second. Gotta go, Speedy. Yeah, I can't be sitting here roasting marshmallows. I need to fucking go. I need to fucking go. What am I doing? What's happening? Oh. You ever just, like, get lost? I did not see it. You should totally go look at it. Bippy, 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 bippy. Bippy, bippy, bippy. Bippy. I just realized that you said I did see it, and I read it as I did not see it. I can't read. You know who can read, though? Your mother and your father. They can especially read people. For however many years ago, plus 9 months. Your mother truly read your father. She truly read him. She looked at him. It was she looked at him from across the restaurant. Yeah, that's right. They were in a restaurant. They were on dates. Both of them. They were on dates, separate dates. Not with each other. Separate dates. And your mother looked across the room, across that restaurant, directly at your father. She read the shit out of him. In fact, for an entire night's evening, she read him. For the entire night. He did none of the reading. Yeah, that's right. You got a dommy mommy. You got a dommy mommy, Bippy. She was reading him the whole night. The whole fucking night. Just full on reading his face, reading his nipples, reading his penis and his balls, and even reading his anus a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Only a little bit. Mostly she read the taint. Mostly that's where she read. But really, it depends on who you ask. If you ask your dad, he wouldn't say. But if you asked your mom, she would give you all the details. And then, through 8 hours of tantalizing reading, fantastic novelization, your father's semen entered your mother. Yeah, that's right. He didn't come a single time throughout that whole time. And then 9 months later, he popped out. It's the celebration of that moment. Happy birthday. Jesus Christ, Insano. What? Do you have a problem with reading? Do you not like reading? Excuse me? Excuse me, Twade? Huh? You got a problem with reading? Alright? Get educated. Now, where's the fucking sun? There it is. It's fine. It's fine. Go down! Scared you were gonna leave me hanging for another year. I thought about it. So there's two paths. And both of them lead to spikes that I cannot pass. Oh, it's like a maze. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Oh. Huh. Would I unsubscribed? I would have respected it. It's like a sea of sand over here. Sand sea. I hope there's no sand sharks in the sand sea. Yeah, because we're in a spacesuit. I figured. Oh. Oh. Do 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 beady. Oh do 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 a dee. Do 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 be be dee. I should really learn how to play Happy Birthday on ukulele. I feel like that would be a very useful song to know. Right, this one just never clears. Please? 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 Game? Game, can I pass, please? Okay, I guess not. Maybe this isn't the way. Maybe it's a different way. Fuck! Jump scared me. I don't know. Maybe it's back here. Beep, 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 dee. Or maybe I'm just not being patient enough. I don't know. I think I'm being patient enough. I don't know. Feels like I should have been more patient there, but at the same time, like, nothing was there. Like, I spun around a lot. I could just do that. I don't... There we go. Ha-ha! If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened to Coleus? What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining different rocks. I recall Coleus standing in front, standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. He was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several small rocks in at least 2 different caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. Huh. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack the entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. Wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. It seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: the rock can bring me here. It can also carry me out. Hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Milleray is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness. The being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He also has promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Okay, I kind of already knew that. That didn't really help me much. In fact, I literally tried to do that. Can't get out. I am now trapped down here and I cannot escape. Why it's so spooky in here? Because cave. I cannot leave. This is my home now. Is trapped in the basement with us, basically. Wait. I just seen something. You. Oh, you're nothing. Like a water fountain or something. Whip boop boo. This is new. Oh, I know where this is. This is an exit. Yeah. Okay, but I literally tried to do that when I was in the tower. Just what I needed. I nudged it. We were very, very close. Wow, that was instant. I've only ever heard of this game in passing, and I was not expecting horror cacti to be a feature. This game is very, very good, Twade. Very, very good. Probably one of the best games I'm gonna play this year. Right under Sonic 06, of course.
You son of a ahuga. You moved the cemetery, but you left the bodies, didn't you? You son of a ihaha. You left the bodies and you only moved the headstones. You only moved the headstones. Why? Why?
I am assuming this is a reference to Poltergeist, the movie that you guys watched yesterday. I assume. Thank you for the 20 months. I'm glad you are enjoying your emotes and your balloons. Very glad I didn't join. Anyways. Yeah, so I moved. This is literally what I did before. Oh. Oh. Well. Alright, listen. I'm close. One more step, yeah. So, that's why they said I need to be on the North Pole. So... Is there oxygen in here? I have an idea. Oh, my ship is only on that one specific quantum moon. Wait, so that implies that every quantum moon is different. So, where's my ship? Oh. That's nice. Well, hey, there's the eye of the universe right there. All I gotta do is fly to my ship and I'll get there, right? I don't know what to do about this situation I've been put in. I mean... I guess we'll just meditate until the next loop. I don't know. I guess this is what we'll do. I don't know. Which means we made it to the end of the loop because we're meditating. Which is unfortunate. Yes, I did make it to the end of the loop. There we go. Yeah, this game is well, it's not really a horror game, Twade. It's just, you know, space is scary. It's the same thing for water. It's the unknown, so it's scary. So anything in space, even like fucking Star Trek, is gonna have at least some horror vibes. Simply because, it's in space. Hello. You ever find a way into the center of Giant's Deep? Yep. I also just landed on a corpse. Is there oxygen here? Yep. There's oxygen on this whole planet. Which means I can return my suit. Now hear me out here. I don't have a map right now. So, theoretically, I could be transferred to the North Pole and not even know it. Theoretically. Although now that I'm doing it, it doesn't feel right. Is that how maps work? I mean, I can't see my map. So I could be anywhere. If I can't see it, then I could be in Europe right now. I mean, you say that like being a smartass, Quill, but in reality, like, Schrodinger's cat. Is the cat alive or is the cat dead? You don't know. It's in a box. As long as you don't look in the box, the cat could be alive. I'm obviously living in Indiana right now. But if I stay in this house and I never leave my house, if I never experience outside of my home, I could be in Europe right now. I wouldn't know any better. Without like a phone or a computer telling me what time zone I'm in, what state I'm in. I don't know what state I'm in until I figure out what state I'm in. So I could be anywhere right now. I don't know where I am. You know? Glad you called me a smartass. I mean, I don't know. You don't know until you know. So as long as you don't know, you could be anywhere. So obviously I'm not in the North Pole right now because I would be inside of the whirlpool. So the unfortunate part is I think this theory might be wrong. And I don't think I'm being transported around in different areas on the, I don't think I'm being transported around on different areas of the map. I think I'm in the same area of the map. So now the question is how to get to the north. I don't think I'm giving it time enough to change. It looks like the same floor every time, just lit different. You just put me on the same planet. I mean, I could do it this way. I don't think it's moving me right now. Oh, it just did. So now the question is, how do I get to the north? I hate that it launches my ship. How do I get to the northern part of the map? I may not know what's going on, but I love it. I mean, I can explain the plot so far to you, if you would like. But we're nearing the end of the game. I think it launches when you go to the 6th location because it's all blocked off and the ship is nowhere to be. Yeah, which is kind of lame. To be honest. So, I believe my map theory is incorrect. Which is unfortunate. It was a good theory. It was a good theory. It would have been cool. Good theory. But it appears to be incorrect. Yeah. I mean, I won't call this for the, thing. I'll just leave it. The prediction. Because the prediction, like, the voting time didn't even end. I'll just leave it. We don't count that one. So, we know how to get to the eye. Now the question is, how do we get to the northern part of the quantum moon? Let's review. Let's review. Nomai called Coleus was standing at the Wandering Rock when another Nomai lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with the quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus uses quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in, and Coleus and Malore returned to examine the rock. They theorized when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. Explore the sixth location on the quantum moon. I must be on the moon's north pole. Found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle on the quantum moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. You know, I feel like every single successful Nomai so far has been female. Because there's Solanum here, who was the first one to land on the moon. There was Pike, I think her name was, and she made the warp cores. I feel like every successful Nomai has been female. To explore the sixth location, the shrine of the quantum mystery on the North Pole. Sounds scientifically accurate. Vic, thank you for the host. Can someone shout out Vic, please? After the two groups of no engine on the uniting. Don't shout me out, I have no new clips. Shout out anyways. The clip doesn't matter, the attention does. Follow Vic, make new clips. I have like literally 2 messages on the North Pole. How to get to the North Pole of the quantum moon? Maybe I need to not be touching the ground. Maybe I need to fly up and do it. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel correct. So your no map plan, you figured out the tower doesn't move. Yeah. The tower stays in one place. Meaning that either I have to be in the air not touching the ground, which doesn't really make sense to me. That doesn't sound right. Or I need to be like in the North Pole before I do that. Let's get the tower in Bramble. Wow, that was fast. That was probably the fastest I've ever gotten the quantum moon ever. Okay, I can't even lock onto the photo. Back, what did I miss? We found out how to get to the Eye of the Universe. But we haven't figured out how to leave the quantum moon to get to the Eye of the Universe. So we've gotten to where the Eye of the Universe is, but we can't enter the Eye of the Universe because we can't get off the quantum moon. So, you know, 1 step forward, 2 steps back kind of thing. Perfect. Oh, hi. We also figured out that the way to get the closest to the North Pole is to be on the edge, the furthest from the universe. Or rather, the furthest from the sun. So Dark Bramble has the closest point to the North Pole. Interesting. They figured it out. This is new. I can do it. I did it. Fuck yeah. It's been done. Alright, I'm at the 6th location. With no spaceship. But I'm there all the same. So I guess I should fly off, huh? He's alive. Solanum. She's alive. Who are you? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I am unsure how you arrived here, however you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Yes. Is it your first time on the Quantum Moon? My first time here. You've come here looking for answers. I hope you find them. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you don't mind if I think of you as a friend. I don't mind. I like you. I like you, Solomon. I like you. Suppose you could reach the eye of the suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Is time still here? I don't know. These are two of the tenets of the Know My philosophy: seek out and to understand our way of the living. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Doing every single one, by the way. I'm trying to get every single one, so I'm doing it in order. I am Solemnum, Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Well, not anymore, you don't. All your kind are dead except for you. I'm sorry to break that to you. They're all dead. You're the only one. Well, not all of them. They're in a different universe. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Oh. Interesting. Where is here exactly? Here is there. Alright, we already did this one. Okay, so we did all those. The eye rock is still out of place and it's bothering me. I have no idea what you mean. There is fundamentally uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that certainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off in the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse in a singular probability, but what happens if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Then why the fuck haven't you done it yet, Solenum? Whoops. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan makes this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye. Wait. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it... What do you mean the eye can't be reached from here? It carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. What do you mean it can't be reached from here? How can it be reached from here? If I jump off this moon, won't I end up now next to the eye? I've journeyed here to be as close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can still see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. What do you mean? Why can't I just jump out and go to it? What do you mean? What hole was it in originally? Oh, okay. Hey, Rasputin, how you doing, dog? I am pretty gross, it's true. Stinky. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? Many. Yes. The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is in its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. I said it before, I'll say it again. I wonder if anybody's ever found the eye of the universe on accident. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Yeah, that makes sense. Already did this one, right? Hauled in a sweet 29,000 from fishing in GTRP. Are you in the same server that that Raw's on? The eye's location in-game is in a different load space than the regular solar system, so you can't just happen upon it. That's okay, that's clever. Number of players isn't high enough for it to be possible, give it a few billion. Bluebird? Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us in a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system, only to then vanish from them is so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday. But I fear this might be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You know, that's a good question. I think you are alive, but I don't know when the last time you've eaten is. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely... Okay, apparently I already did this one. And I already did this one. I thought this was the one that I did before. I guess not. Okay, so I guess I'm done with this one. Okay, that one's done. Did I finish them all? It very much seems like doing them in a different order does not matter. Put that in the wrong spot. Oh! I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon change its appearance depending on what location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? It would probably look like this. If this is what the quantum moon looks like while surrounding the eye, then theoretically the eye would look like this. I suppose? So this one's done. Have I done all of them? Yeah, that's done. Moon is a weeping angel, kind of. It's like a weeping angel, but like in a sorry. I think I've done all of them, have I, chat? Do you think I missed any? Because I did the me stone first. Yeah, I think I'm done. I wish I could say goodbye. You got them all? I think I got them all. Well, chat. I guess let's go. Huh! Close, but not that close. Do you think I just left out of an area that I shouldn't have left out of? Should I not have gone through the hole? Should I have jumped through somewhere else? No harm in trying. Need some bunny. Have you? Okay, so I don't know when you made your account, but since you have made your account, have you gotten a rabbit? Have you gotten a rabbit yet? How you doing, dog? Thank you for the follow. Actually saw a bunny in my yard tonight. Hey, there you go. You got some bunnies. How you doing? I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be next month. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Sunday. I burped. So if you want to subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, a TikTok, and a Discord. If you want to follow or join any of those. Now you know. That was buggy. What the fuck is that? What kind of epilepsy bullshit? Wait, hang on. I'm actually curious. This is inside the typhoon thing, the hurricane. All right, I was just curious. All right, we're good. We're good. I just wanted to see. There was nothing here, but you know, I wanted to know. What's inside the bramble? You know, that is a excellent fucking questioning that I didn't even think about asking. Probably an angler. Nothing. Just tree. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that. Close. It won't even let me. Yeah, it does not let me exit out of anywhere except for over there. Yeah. It's like the whirlpool at the bottom of the Giant's Deep. So it won't let me leave out of any area except for there. I'm so close and yet so far. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try it? Guessing Brittle Hollow? The twins just have more rocks, probably. Yeah, so we cannot enter the Quantum Moon from here. Or we can't enter the eye from here. Well, that just leaves me with more questions. I like rocks. Oh, you're from Poppy's stream. Interesting. Had the account for a little over a year, but only this name since January. And Nick. Sick. Love Poppy. Jamie's a good dude. I hope he gets partner. He deserves it. So this is Brittle Hollow. Doesn't really have much else. Oh, really just the same shit. He's my most watched channel last year. He's a good egg. He deserves that. Him and Nick. Both good eggs. Both deserve partner. But you know, I could sit here and go down the list of everybody that deserves partner. It'd take me a while, but there's so many streamers that we know that deserve so much more than they have. We're reaching the end. It will not take me to Ash. Whatever. I'm ending here. If the universe is gonna end, then I'm ending here. My friend. Ending stream? No. You know, I'm a guy. We could have children. We could have weird rock goat children. I mean, maybe. I mean, if your vagina works the same way, I mean, we could do it. We could do it. It'd probably be real awkward, but we could do it. We got like 20 minutes. All right. And why? We got 20 minutes. That's like 18 more minutes than I need. It's funny because it's true. I don't think your species has gender. We're born out of rocks like the crystal gems. I met a living nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. This location, the quantum moon, becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she might not be entirely alive. Have you entered the geyser yet? Didn't the geyser have the mining area? The Nomai mines? Wasn't this the geyser? Are we blacking out? Just the small ones? No, but I can. So on the Ashen Twin, inside of it there is I won't talk about it. Inside of the Ashen Twin, like inside of the planet's core, which is that planet right there. They built a, like inside these? Oh, I don't care. I'm like at the end of the story. It doesn't matter much. There is a series of masks which basically store the, memories. It basically stores the memories like a hard drive. This was not what I wanted. And it's causing us to get revived every about 20 minutes. Alright, let me just keep going up and down over and over and over again. This is how Atlantis are two of the small things that people are likely to miss. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. As long as you're not spoiling what is there or backseating too hard, then I don't care. You know? It's very dependent of what I care about in relation to backseating and spoilers. Like for certain games, like I'll fucking care about literally everything. But like it depends. As long as you're not spoiling what is there, then it's fine. Just depends. Okay, I don't know what that means. Folius. Folius. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for native life dwelling in some of these caves pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B, which shares similar formations and strata? This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate if mining site 2B proves safer for this native species? We'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Folius says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effects on life. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in a long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed this life form greatly. So they met us when we were semi-aquatic. Interesting. I like how their language is just swirls. Honestly, in a lot of ways, their language is kind of better than ours. It allows for you to basically do the effects of like a... it allows you to basically do the effects of a bulletin board, where like you kind of do bullet points. It allows you to basically do bullet points without doing bullet points. Like it allows you to have one paragraph that has multiple paragraphs built off of it, you know? Figured I'd mention it since you just met Solanum. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they actually met our species in a very early state. I wonder what aliens would think of our species when we were still in that like fish state, you know? Honestly, I just wonder what aliens think of us in general. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eye semi-aquatic life form in the waterways near the mine. Yeah, us. Okay. Still can't get in the fucking Ash Twin. Get to the quantum moon. We can get to the eye. But when we go out of the eye, we get thrown back where we started. I'll show you what Hollow's lantern is. Throws me back there. Get to Ash Core. This is Hollow's lantern. I can land on it and explore it, but I can't walk on only walk on the rocky bits. Chad, I think I'm gonna have to take a pee break soon and get a snacky. Y'all ever have that thing where like you get hungry to the point where you kind of like shake a little? I'm gonna maybe it's just a fat person thing, who knows? But I need to get I'm gonna take a pee break soon and get a snacky. Have myself a little granola. Give the food shakes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get myself a little snacky. Maybe my ship's close proximity to tower will keep it on board. Or not. What I think is happening is I think when I'm moving the moon, my ship is just staying in the same place. So I think if I go back right now, I think the ship would end up being I think the ship would end up being next to Brittle Hollow, or rather where Brittle Hollow used to be. Which is strange. Because the Castellanum's ship is still here. You would think the ship would phase with the planet. I think that might just be a video game thing and not a story thing. Looks like the outside of the Ash Twin is also just the same story. Not really much other than sand and rocks. Hate sand, it gets everywhere. Yep. Nothing but sand and rock. Now we know. That was. Oh, shit. Hi. Where are we? It's weird that he just had this prepared. Unless their magic stick is just extra magic, you know? I don't know. Webcam on. need to save for that. Alternatively, you could just subscribe to my OnlyFans. I don't know. Whoops. Where's my ship? Bar. Oh, I forgot to end the prediction. I did make it to the next loop. Getting closer. Yeah, my theory was correct. It just stays in the same place. That's where the moon was. Can't tell. I didn't mean to do this. Gonna meditate. And which is the worst of the three houses? Made a picture of the Among Us Amogus trash can. I don't know what that is. I'm not hip and cool with the kids, Quill. I don't know what that is. So there's no cracks in the Ash Twin, but there had to be a way to reach the Ash Twin. So there had to be a way to get into it. I still don't understand how there's more to explore there. They just one of those red trash cans with the silver push openings. Oh. Golden Deer. Sadly, story-wise, Blue Lions is what people consider the best story. Black Eagles have a good story, but it's a lot more world building than story plot-wise. Wait, what? I don't think you answered my question. So you picked Golden Gear. Or Golden Deer. You picked Golden Deer. I played Golden Deer. Okay. But it has the worst story out of the three? And it was kind of its own plot line? Alright. I also picked Golden Deer. I'm doing Golden Deer right now. I'm probably going to play all three, though. Down the line. I don't know what to do now. I don't think I'm gonna find anything more at the old settlement. Like, it says there's more to explore there, but I feel like it's such a minuscule plot point that, like, I don't think I need to go there. I picked male Byleth because I didn't know if the game would allow an LGBT relationship or not. And I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm kind of a little bit straight, and I would like to see a lady's boobies. I know it's not going to show the boobies, but I still want to see the boobies. I don't know what to do right now. Say no is only a little straight. Many girlfriends that I've had over time would disagree. But yeah. I'm straight. I'm the gayest straight man you'll ever meet. No one's saying I have that title. We have that title. I just don't know how to get into the Ash Twin. I just don't know how to get into it. Like, legitimately no clue, and I have no hint towards it. I get you, dude. I think you mean perfect landing. It just says exit ship to repair it. Doesn't even say what. Just fix it, stupid. You do the tools, it says, all right, now figure it out. I feel like I haven't even been given the tools. I'm gonna need a hint on this one. I'm gonna need some sort of hint. A push in the right direction. You're not looking. There's a lot of places I'm not looking. That doesn't really round it down at all. My eyes right now. Stop smoking so much weed. Can't get in because it's completely sealed from the outside. Yes, I know that. Mark. Wowee. I have an idea. Bark. They teleported the materials there.
Wowee.
No. It lies on the planet itself? We have to go to the asteroid. This is pulling me into the sun. Just get into it, forehead. It's not rocket science. Rip. Oh, hey. I have food, I just feel exhausted. Why do you feel exhausted? How would this one work? Bogles, thank you for the follow. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST, except for Wednesday and Sunday. Feel free to come by anytime. I also do bi-monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be in May. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Sunday, so if you want to subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. Not ready to hear that kazoo? It was not a kazoo, it was a harmonica, which I have sitting right here. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Thought he wouldn't be able to do it. It's supposed to be a fog wall.
It wasn't a fog wall. I don't understand how this black hole would ever work when it needs to be in line with the planet, and when this is in line with the planet, it's never in line with the planet because it is this planet. So how would this one ever work? It's coming. Find a big mirror. Oh, hi. I think I read this one. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twin equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude, Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own hand if it were anatomically impossible. I don't know. My ear just popped. Oof! Also, hi Gilroy, how are you? Can someone shout out Gilroy, please? Scared me, that scared me.
How come I can't hear anything?
I don't know why the fuck that was so loud.
Someone clips loud noises. You just wanted to know why she couldn't hear anything. Or they. I assumed. I apologize. Never left the channel so fast. I really don't see a way to enter this fucking area. I feel like I'm legally blind. Here's another hint. much have you gotten so far? Pretty much everything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Pretty much everything except for how to enter the Ash Twin, and that's what we're trying to figure out now. Is it, like, obvious? Have I, like, passed it? Like, have I not... Is, like, the hint there and I just missed it? Like... Yeah, this is what I have so far. As you can see, I pretty much have everything. Unless, like, I'm completely missing an arc, I have pretty much everything. I've been to the Quantum Moon and I've gotten to the Eye, but I have not entered the Eye. I've gotten to the Eye on the Quantum Moon. Wouldn't the planet be aimed at itself when the sand passes by? Yes, but that would teleport me to the Ember Twin. Because that would be the Ember Twin's core. So, like, yes and no. Not obvious at all. Fucking saved? Kind of weird that a body was reaching for a certain doorway. No, I got that. Don't worry. I understood. I 100% understood that hint. That he was going for that to warp to the center. I get that. I have understood that. But if I stand there, then I get sucked. So unless I just gotta wait until all the sand is gone and it's done sucking. Or I gotta be here super... Well, I wouldn't be able to because it's covered. So I just gotta get here... I just gotta wait until it's done sucking, I guess. I don't know. But I understand that that's the warp for the Ashen Twin. You know you're standing on the Ashen Twins... Yeah, because the sand gets there before the warps. I mean, I'll do it. I don't fucking care. But, like, I tried it before and I just got sucked. But I'll do it again. Yeah, there's a 5-second window for the warp. Yeah, but as I said, I've done this before. This isn't the first time that I've stood here, because this was like my first guess of how to enter. So I stood here before and nothing happened. I just got sucked. It's coming. But maybe it was just a coincidence. Maybe I just fucked something up. See? See? So because of the sand, so maybe I have to wait for all of the sand to be on the Ember Twin? And then do it? Maybe I have to wait for the sand pillar to stop happening? I mean, it's pretty close. But I did do this before. I didn't wait until the sand to finish, though. But this would be untreaded ground. Maybe follow after the sand passes, so you enter as it's crossing instead of being in when it's arriving. You know, honestly, I've already dedicated to this one, but we can try that next time, yeah. So, how about that weather? It's starting to get pretty warm, huh? Raining a lot. Yep. Yeah. Why, there's an alcove? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, there's a bridge here. Maybe it doesn't pull me up while I'm under the bridge. It doesn't appear that the sand is ending, so I'll just stand under the bridge. No! Nope. It's too late. There, now the sand is ending. So on the next pass, if this is the answer, then it should happen. Give me the scoop. Tell me all the news. PlayStation is looking to get into mobile games. Nintendo is currently looking to get out of mobile games, and they're looking into making new IPs. That's pretty much it, really. That's pretty much all that's happened so far. That's really it. A very nice jetpack on. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, theoretically down there allows me to survive the supernova for a second. So, out of mobile games, no more Switch games. Yeah, they're gonna stop making mobile games because they don't think that it's beneficial for them, and they don't like resorting their mobile game or their mainline titles to mobile games, even though Fire Emblem Heroes and the other one made them a lot of money.
There we go.
What game is this? Also, I seen that you now own Resident Evil 0 on everything.
I feel like there's something up here.
I know that's like a pointless achievement, but it's kind of cool.
Hey.
Superliminal? Oh, I never played it.
Oh.
I've been told to play it a lot, but I've never played it.
So
one day I'll play Resident Evil 0, and one day we'll play Resident Evil 5. Who knows when? The second one is 100% my fault, but you know, we'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. It'll happen. When it'll happen, I don't know. Years, decades from now, but it'll happen. And Insano never forgets. This appears not to have been the solution that I was looking for. Maybe it was the solution. You look at that. Did I get warped or did I die? I died. All right. Well, there's an attempt. Game is super loud, by the way. Oh, 90% of the time it is not. But that's kind of a sun exploding. So I think it's reasonable for a sun exploding to be a little loud, you know? I think that's reasonable. Suns don't explode, they ask for money. think I've ever asked my father for money. I don't know if I've ever asked my mother for money. Why'd the sun explode? Keon, if you have not played this game, you definitely should. But basically, the sun is going supernova. You see that thing right there? You see that little baby right there? They were gaining power from the sun, and theoretically, the sun is exploding because of them. But the sun was already going supernova because of that. I think it's just coincidence. I'm not really sure. Not really 100% sure of that storyline. But either way, slowly but surely, the sun is going supernova. And we're being saved by alien technology. So every single, like, loop of this game happens in about a 20-minute interval. It's like 22 minutes or something. It's not specific, but it's about a 20-minute interval. So yeah. So everything in the game happens in that loop. So that little volcano moon right there launching rocks into the planet. Although it seems random while you're playing, every single one of those rocks intentionally lands there when it lands there, because it's all a loop. So if a rock hits that little orange zone right there, then it will land there every single time. Is that the same mechanic of that game coming out that starts with R? In Deathloop? The game that starts with R. Deathloop is coming, but delayed. Yeah, it's kind of like Deathloop. Deathloop would be comparable. I don't know what game starts with R that you're talking about, though. It's like a roguelike, but not... Oh, it's like a roguelite, but not with random changing world. It's all the same world. Returnal? No, that's... Okay, hang on. Let me minorly rant about Returnal. I fucking hate that game. Let me tell you why. Every single little bit of that marketing has been, whoa, it's a roguelike, crazy. Whoa, something new and unique. Wow, crazy. It's a roguelike. Everything. Every single little bit of marketing for that game is them acting like they're doing something unique and literally just making a roguelike. That's the only thing. I fucking hate that game. I'm not going to play that game. Literally because of their dumbass marketing that is sitting there acting like it's something new and unique when it's just a genre. I'll play it just to bug you, and I hope you enjoy it. But I fucking hate the marketing of that game so much. So much. Sounds like the movie Live, Die, Repeat. I don't think I've ever seen that. Never even heard of that. How to enter via that warp? Is that my ship? No, that's his ship. My ship's right here. Maybe I can cover up the warp with my ship. I feel like that would just pull both me and my ship. I feel like that wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's worth a try. Maybe it would slow the sand coming in. Alcove and say no bets. The second that I step out of that alcove, I get pulled. And the second that I get pulled, I'm no longer standing on the warp. So. We're just hanging out. Tom Cruise keeps living the same day. He keeps dying with the same knowledge and does better every loop. So Groundhog Day, but an action movie. And this is Groundhog Day, but a sci-fi game. Except that there's a lot more going on here than just Groundhog Day. 'Cause, you know, there's a whole alien story and shit. But, you know, whatever. Meanwhile, Groundhog Day was just a mystical groundhog. Interesting. Is there a warp on the twin planet that might send you here? There would be a white warp, but not a black warp. I need the black warp to be able to travel to it. It's also based off of a light novel, which as usual is better than me. What, Live, Die, Repeat, Groundhog Day, or this game? Alright, your groundhog's mystical. You know, surprisingly, I don't have any groundhogs. I know that comes as a shock, but I don't have any groundhogs. Oh. I missed the mark a little bit. Now that I think about it, I should probably wait to do this. Until it's uncovered. I find this game both off-putting and charming. You legitimately should play it. Some of your chat might have motion sickness problems because, you know, you're in space, a three-dimensional space with no axis, you know, or not axis, no ground. You know, you can move any which way. So some of your chat might have motion sickness problems. But, like, legitimately, Keon, this might be the best game that I play this year. Like, it's definitely going to have a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge to beat this game. This and Little Nightmares 2 are probably the best games that I'm going to play this year. Still haven't touched Little Nightmares 2. You should play Little Nightmares 1 and 2 if you have not played Little Nightmares 1. And you should play the Little Nightmares 1 DLC first. Although I think that you could play it and enjoy Little Nightmares 2 without having that experience, I think you'll still have a better time, regardless. Played 1 in the DLC last I checked. Maybe watch a recap video before you dive in. Because, like, the best part of Little Nightmares 1, in my opinion, is, like, theory crafting. I love the theories surrounding that game. Because, you know, it's one of those games that doesn't really present its story to you. It kind of leaves you guessing kind of thing. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but I hope it does. It'd be cool. No more roguelikes, no new IPs, no mobile games. I really just want to remake The Last of Us and The Last of Us Part 2 on next-gen consoles. Well, lucky for you. Boy, do I got news for you. Hey, man, you want a new Uncharted game? Man, that's great. Scroll down to the comments of that video and someone, other than all the PlayStation stuff, which is what majority of that topic was on that video, just me ranting about how fucking stupid PlayStation is with their community and developers. But, like, someone put it down in the comments, like, exactly thought for thought what I'm thinking. Why are you remaking The Last of Us? Uncharted 1? I get it. I get it. Go for it. Came out in like 2002 or not 2002. Was it 2006? Came out in like 2006. All right. Last Uncharted 1, I completely understand. Uncharted 2, I understand a little less, but I still understand. But The Last of Us came out in 2013. That game like still very much holds up. Why are you remaking that instead of Sly Cooper or Jack and Daxter, or you know, like, why aren't you remaking one of these? I don't think that's gonna do anything, so I'm gonna preeminently back up. Does that actually change anything? No. Robotic was right. Robotic, you big brain. You do gigantic cranium. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Huh? Giant's Deep memory statue. Timber Hearth memory statue. Probe tracking module. Huh? Huh? Today we finished the excavation of the... I'm gonna turn it down. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin here in this space. We carved... What? Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can still hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. There's another statue here. Oh, Keon, if you're gonna watch this game, you might wanna... This is like... You might wanna... You might wanna go on this one. If you're gonna play this. Oof. Before I even continue here. Yeah. So it's you, Gabbro, and the probe tracker. Gotcha. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us for the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected to Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft an orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is, we are all connected through the Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on the Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone could coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I could check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Hang on, what? Okay, I'm good. Lurks and Daz finished the memory statues today. They are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down. Someone should make a font. What? Someone should make a font a translator for this, specifically so I can write in swirls only. I mean, the swirls don't really have meaning behind being a swirl. Like, if you look at it, it's just a bunch of scribbles. So unless each of those scribbles is actually a letter or something, which I doubt. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project it requires. I am impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. Yeah, so they're trying to make the sun explode. Nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Freak, thank you for the 31 months. I'm glad you are enjoying your emotes and your balloons. How you doing, dog? These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Just pre-ordered Returnal. You can have a good time, and you know, I'm not blaming it. You can have fun. I don't know. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. That is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Whoops. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might have gained here. Okay, so wrapping up college and getting ready to move to work life. Has it been 4 years already? I could have gone to college and graduated in this time. I graduated from high school. I could have enrolled in college and graduated from college in this time. Instead, I'm playing video games on the internet. Hey Talia, how you doing? Honestly, if I went to college, I don't even know what I would go for anymore. Because engineering was definitely not the path for me. No music college would have accepted me, even though I play more instruments than majority of the music kids in those classes, or rather played. And I don't think writing would have, English would have accepted me either. So, you know, I probably, it would have been nothing. Play me a ditty. I'll use it on stream and I'll pay you an exposure. I'm trying to learn the Animal Crossing theme right now for New Horizons. I'm trying to learn 2 versions of it. I'm trying to learn the lead and the rhythm. I'm working on the rhythm first because it's easier. But I'm getting there. Anyways, video game. So they set up the station, the sun station, and they tried to trigger the sun to explode in order to power the probe in order to reach eventually the eye of the universe. That way they could potentially keep shooting probes over and over and over again without wasting any time. Theoretically, doing thousands of hours of work without losing a second. But in order to do it, they needed the power created by the beginning of a supernova, 22 minutes precisely before the supernova. The power that would be generated precisely at that time. So, they created the sun station to make the power. And upon launching whatever the fuck they were launching into the sun, they discovered that it did not work. Their first test did not work. So they went through the process of making this dome, this sphere, making the statues, making the probe, and exploring the quantum moon, all for nothing, because the sun station did not fire. And upon it firing, the interloper entered the universe. So, they paused work on the sun station, left and entered the interloper, which resulted in them finding a crystal ball, basically, that had ghost matter in it, which was so highly compressed that upon bursting, it covered the entire solar system in ghost matter, killing every single nomai in the solar system. So, then, many centuries later, I forget what our species is called, but the rock people evolved, became humanoid beings, and learned space travel from the remnants of the nomoi, and started exploring. Then later, after about a century of space travel, my character, my unnamed character, learns space travel, runs into the statue, all precisely, all right in the second that the universe naturally, or the solar system naturally started to supernova. And because of the natural supernova, the probe launched and the statues activated, causing Gabbro and I to be stored in a statue. Yeah, Herthians, that's her name. Which then caused every 22 minutes for the loop to reset for the probe to launch in what would have been different locations, but is instead the same location. All in an effort to find the eye of the universe, which they felt destined to find, but didn't live to find it. Meanwhile, other nomai are still alive in other places in the universe. Am I on the ball? Is that all of it? Why wouldn't an English major work for you? I went to college for physical therapy with a minor in biomedical engineering. Biomedical engineering doesn't really exist. Oh wait, no, biomedical exists. Sorry, no, I'm confusing. I would have went for biomechanical. So I would have taken a biomedical engineering while going along with mechanical, all with the end goal, to build prosthetics. That was my original major, and then I very quickly learned that my my counselors, my guidance counselors, were pushing me towards that that STEM career, when in reality, I was not good at math. Like I've never been good at math. I'm not bad at math, but I've never been good at math. So they were pushing me towards a career that I could have never made it in, and never showed me any other direction. Because my school was very STEM dependent. So they never showed me any other career path. I was pretty much only in the engineering fields, because my guidance counselor just never told me anything else existed. So then upon graduating and already going for this course in engineering, because my entire high school career was based around becoming an engineer, I didn't take any music. I didn't join band or anything in relation to that. I didn't do theater. I didn't take any writing courses beyond base English. And because I wasn't going for English at the time, I just skirted by on my English grades because in reality they didn't matter. I was going to be an engineer. So, I couldn't make it in engineering, because I'm not good at math. I couldn't any music college would not accept me because I didn't take band in high school, and every writing or English degree wouldn't take me because I was bad at English in high school, even though in reality I literally write scripts for a living right now. That's what I do. That's what YouTube is. Like I'm literally writing scripts every day for myself. So like it's college would not take me. Community college would, but like any like a good college that like you look at and you're like that's a good college would not take me. Good night, Nico, and good night, Keon. I love you. Mwah, mwah. What is this? Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. Artificial gravity control. Why would I turn that off? I can't read it. Moving the core will disable the Ash Twin project. We're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. I have to take a test, but you could get into college. Community college is more affordable, though. See, but now, why would I? You know? Because I do not think college would be for me. Like, in reality, like, I wouldn't know unless I go. I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be. Where I'm at right now, I think I wanted to go to college to be one of the only family members to go through college and actually make it into a successful career. I realized that it was based off vanity, not logic. Oh no? Why are you saying oh no? Wait, the world's ending. Is audio drop still on? Yeah. I'll have to go back there, I guess, and grab the core faster. I guess. The world isn't ending? What do you mean? This is just the music when you end up, when you pick it up. Oh. Epic fog? Why does it sound exactly the same? I got jebaited! Disabled the Ash Twin project by taking its core? Yeah, but that doesn't mean the supernova's not happening. The loop is closed, but the Ash Twin project wasn't causing the loop. I mean, it was causing the loop, but it wasn't causing the sun to explode. The sun was exploding because the sun was exploding. Then you have the loop to fall back on now when the sun explodes, or if you die. Well, that would have been nice to know before I picked it up. Figured you'd put two together. I didn't. Especially since the game is making me go into the area that I was most likely to die in. I did not. Alright, what was the symbols again? Where are they? Where are the symbols? Where even... Oh, no? Where even are the symbols? Pretty sure time pauses when I'm looking at this. Hauled out chamber inside the Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into the protective center casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with no masts attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giants Deep and Timber Earth, respectively. The Ash Twin Prod was designed to use the energy from the supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send a probe data from the orbital cannon every 22 minutes in the past. The Sun Station did not work, although the Ash Twin Prod was theoretically sound. The Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protected casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So, upside down check mark, hourglass, but with the bottom cut out and the cool S that we drew in middle school. Cool music, cool music. What? Okay. What? The S is wrong? How is the S wrong? How is this S wrong? Bottom left? What? What do you mean bottom left? What? How is the S wrong? High coordinates? What the what? And when blind, what do you mean? Flip the S? Bottom left of your screen? Oh. Those were not there before. Is that the eye? Well, now what? Pretty, very pretty. I wait and watch the sun explode? Really? I don't believe you. What does this do? What are you for? It takes you to the eye? We're back. You know, sometimes you gotta say fuck it. Gravity is crazy high here. Yeah, it's supernovaing right now. Rip the sun, yeah. Literally all of my friends are dead. Every single person I grew up. What's the white thing? That was the sun. There's a Star Trek planet like this. Okay, maybe not exactly like this. What's this? Thank you for the follow. I'll give you the spiel in a minute. Gravity is 0 here. Noxter, don't I know you? I swear I know your name. Use the signal scope. All right, from our spicy Nick, gotcha. Those holes are changing. Awesome. Okay, all right. Hi.
Bow wow.
I'm gonna do this now. No, I never got to see. Hang on. Are all these different? Did I? Outer Wild Adventures was founded by Feldspar, Gosson, Slate, and Hornfels to explore the solar system at the end of the universe. The Nomai got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. A probe cannon. Nothing in there. I don't want to go out there. At the end of the lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. A Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Goddamn right we will. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it a deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly without warning. Five names, 4 people pictured. Was it? Hornfield's Grossen, Feldspar, Eskar, Slate. I mean, someone had to take the picture, I guess. I think this museum section is a way to tell how much you explored. I mean, I've gotten everything pretty much. Like, do you know if there's anything missing here? Can I go out here? I don't think I can. I'm gonna save that for last. This is odd. According to the redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding, but if that is true, was everything closer in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? So, is this before the Big Bang? Like our Big Bang? Is this running on the theory that there are multiple Big Bangs? All the same yet different? If the universe is dying, then that would mean that it's expanding. Because it would have to condense to expand. I think this is running on the theory that there are multiple Big Bangs. And that this is all before our Big Bang. Alright, that bug just wanted to hang. You could have cuddled with that bug. The universe is being snuffed out, or rather the solar systems. Every single one. Everyone died. Everything died. Everything died except for the eye. Tree. Many trees. A campfire. It's trippy, a little bit. But it's okay, at least we get a chance to roast the perfect marshmallow. I know this is a horror game too. Everything in space is a horror game. I talked about it earlier. Everything in space is and underwater is a horror game because in all reality, the unknown is the most terrifying of all. Hey, Esker. Do you hear music? What? The banjo. Huh. Gather? Okay. Sorry I'm a little quiet. I'm just trying to understand. Not quite time yet. Wait. His voice was like, I'm sure we need others for the next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. I'm gonna save that one for last, thanks. Huh. What? So the suns are here. And they get closer, they go away. Okay. And then I got turned around. put me on the other side. 2019 Game of the Year for me. I can understand why. I don't understand. I don't understand. Put camera on the end of the telescope? I think you're right. I think you're wrong. Blue telescopes? I mean, I get that they look at the stars and that was like this guy's thing, but I personally cannot look through it. So what do you have that does what telescopes do? I don't... That's all I got. That's all I got. Oh, this can zoom? You know, I knew that at one point, but I certainly forgot it. Go back to camp first? Okay.
Stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if the stars are what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody else.
Thanks, Chert. Eggman, 'cause I'm the Eggman. Alright, that was fucking terrifying. Big face your fears. That was fucking terrifying. Excellent, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on, get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. Gabbro was the best one. I think that was his name. I think he was Gabbro. Hey, Time Pal. You getting the band back together, huh? I want to find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. So there's no whistling guy? I guess he's been replaced by Piano Man. Alright. Whistle Man was the first one? Oh, I thought that was the guy from the beginning. So I guess that was Solemnum. I never gave them a voice because they didn't talk.
A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out?
Yes.
This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Should I begin? You got it. I'll do my best. Shall I begin? Well, then here I go.
What do you say, Tom, buddy? Ready to start the music? Should be cool.
What do you say then? Did I get out your harmonica? Here goes nothing. Yeah, wait. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? I won't let you down.
Don't you think? It all worked out in the end, I suppose. Oh, I hope there are beasties in the next one. I tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. The kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know?
I believe we have reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse innumerable possibilities before us.
You ready to learn what comes next? Not yet.
Tempting to leave this moment. Well, possibilities still exist. But unless they are classed by an observer, they'll never be more than possibilities.
I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is the past now, but that's, that's okay. If, it never really is gone completely. The future is always built in the past, even if we won't get to see it. It's still time for something new now.
Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change.
How long has
has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is innumerable possibilities ahead of us. Are you ready to go for what comes next? I admire your possibility, friend. Let's find out together.
14.3 billion years later. You know if there's anything else that I missed, Quill? Or did I get it all? Ah, that was a fucking journey. Okay. You lost your probe while on the eye. Your probe would be flying in that post-credit scene. That's strange. Noxter101, thank you for the follow 32 minutes ago. Sorry, I was kind of having a moment. I stream every single night at 11 p.m. EST except for Sunday and Wednesday. Feel free to come anytime. I also have a YouTube channel. Nope, I also do my monthly 24-hour streams. The next one will be in May. I also have a YouTube channel where I upload a weekly gaming news show every single Sunday. So if you want to go subscribe over there too, I'd greatly appreciate it. I also have a Twitter, a TikTok, and a Discord if you want to follow or join any of those. Probably some bits and pieces you missed it. There was only 2 areas on the slideshow thing, the notepad that had things left, but I assume they were minor. Did you post the other ending stuff in the Discord? I'm very curious. I'll put this up on stream. I wish that music would continue when I alt-tab. Press that goddamn clip button! If you press that clip button, I can then take that clip and turn that into content for TikTok, Twitter, even Instagram if I wanted to. True. True, I can. It's a long video, but the times are in the comments. Alright. I want to look. Die before statue sync. I got experience of that one. Hell ending. High energy lab ending accessed with mods. With mods. What? Oh, wait, what? Ha! That's cool. That's a cool thing. That's awesome. Entering ATPS before core's ending. There's no audio for this for some reason. What? Okay, I don't understand what that was. When the supernova goes off, a black hole is created in the core. Yeah. Nothing changed. I don't. If you enter that hole, it restarts your loop. Then You go back to that. Okay, I'll expand. I'll keep going. Oh, you meet yourself. You can literally talk to you can just go forever. You can literally talk to yourself. And then because there's two of you, it causes the paradox. No, the self menu. I wish they went through all the dialogue options there, but it's fine. That's still cool. Drift ending. What does that mean? So if you just leave the universe with the warp, you can just... Beyond the reach of the supernova, you drip through space until your ship's resources are finally depleted. This is cool. Alright. Solemn's Fate. Is this the one that I got? I'm just skipping along. How long have you been here? Minutes, years? You are unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end. So, if you wait on the moon, okay. And then intended ending. So I got the intended ending. Okay. Interesting. So they're just, so up till here, instead of the intended ending, these are just different ways to like end the game. These are all game overs. Every single one of those is game overs. Just all of them are game overs, basically. Interesting. All right, cool. Not the different endings that I was expecting. So if I don't save Solomon, well, you know, save is a light term. Then that campfire at the end with the ants doesn't light up. Do those reset your loop if you end them that way? No, you would do this, where you load the previous save like it says right now. That's what I assume. GG game over, you go back to the main room. Yeah, it says load previous save right now, so I assume it'd be the same thing. I think I found everything. I don't think I 100% of the game. I definitely missed two things. One thing at the Hanging City and one thing at the construction site. But I think that they were minimal. If you don't find Solomon, the campfire doesn't light up and they aren't part of the campfire music. That's kind of lame. But understandable. I'm glad I found him. Or her. I also don't have all the achievements. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 11. I have 5 out of 11 achievements. I assume that a bunch of those are probably for those secret endings we just watched. So 4 minus 4. So there's 4 other achievements that I didn't get. What those are, I don't know. And then 4 more are land the model rocket on the Addle Rock, die hard, Pichu, and archaeologist, which is 1, land the model rocket on the Addle Rock. End a time loop alive after taking and healed over 1,000 damage. Launch your ship with the gravity cannon, which I almost did accidentally. And complete the ship log. The other 8, probably 4 of them are the secret endings. And then 4 more, I do not know. I'll probably look them up later. So I did not 100% the game achievement-wise. But story-wise, I think I pretty much 100%. I think I got pretty much everything that was notable. I meant what I said, and I still have the opinion. I think this is the best game I'm going to play this year. Like, I don't know if it tops Little Nightmares. I think it's tied. I don't know. It might top it, honestly. I think this is the best game that I'm gonna play this year. This is a really good time, especially for an indie game. I don't think it's a perfect game by any means, but I think it's pretty damn near close. I really, really like the story, and I like diving into the history of this alien species and their death and what they were here to do. I like discovering the eye of the universe, and I loved that ending. I loved the trippiness of it, and I'm glad that they didn't. Although I wish there was more of that, at the same time, I'm glad that they didn't. I'm glad that that's all there was of that. I'm glad there was only that one instance of that kind of trippiness. This game is amazing, and I can't wait to play more of what these devs make. I think their name's Mobius. I can't wait to play more of their games, if it is anywhere near on the caliber of this. Because this was an amazing game. And I can't imagine what they could make with more funding. I loved this. And doesn't mean it's perfect, but you know, I mean, the ratings are all my opinion. It's just, you know, doesn't mean the game is perfect. Like, I don't think Red Dead Redemption 2 is a perfect game, but it's a 10 out of 10 for me. I didn't give Skyward Sword a 10 out of 10 when I beat it, but the fact that I beat that game and have been wanting to replay it since the second that I beat it, Skyward Sword is a 10 out of 10 for me. Like, and I'm probably going to give it that when we replay it. And yeah, I was on the brink of tears at the end there, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to miss this game. I'm gonna miss this game. I'm gonna miss this game. It came out in 2019, so it's been 3 years. They're probably working on it. It's probably gonna be whatever they're making next is probably gonna be announced soon. I don't have anything more to say. The gameplay was amazing. The music was amazing. I wish there was more of it. The world design is nearly unmatched, if not unmatched. The character design could use some work, but what are you gonna do? All of the spacemen had wonderful character design, everyone else less so. But they're literally an alien race. And that's kind of a thing. Was this their first game? Store page. Mobius. Wait, is Mobius the publisher? Or is Mobius the developer? Third, I think. They're listed on Wadham? They did not make Wadham. They're showing me Annapurna's. This is not, I'm not looking for Annapurna. I'm looking for Mobius. Hang on. Mobius games. Do they have a Wikipedia? They do. They have an Outer Wire? No, they don't. Mobius Digital. Games. They made Outer Wilds, Beacon 38, and Terra Chroma. I've heard of Terra Chroma. I've not heard of Beacon 38. Hang on. It's not on Steam. And Terra. What did I say? Terra Chroma. Neither are on Steam. Why does it pull up Annapurna when you click their games? Because Steam is stupid. This is Beacon 38. It's a mobile game. I'm pretty sure Terra Chroma is a mobile game too. Yep. All they made was mobile games. It went from making mobile games to this masterpiece. What was I saying? World design on point, character design needs work. Music, probably one of the best soundtracks in existence. Definitely one of the most unique soundtracks in all existence. The writing, amazing. Controls, despite the fact that it's going to give a lot of people motion sickness, that's just how it is when you make a space game. Still amazing. Flying the spaceship and walking around and using the jetpack is on fucking point. And it's just the right amount of difficult. The autopilot is just the right amount of bullshit. Can someone do ratings, please? I'm struggling to find the words. Sorry, I'm thinking. This is very hard. This is very hard right now. This is a very hard decision I'm making. I was not expecting this to be as hard as a decision as it is right now. I was expecting this to be a much easier decision than what I'm making. Thinking back throughout the game, sitting here and just taking a moment to think. We left our home planet, explored Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin. The whole time being absolutely, utterly afraid of Bramble and Giant's Deep. Just being absolutely afraid. Until we went there. And although the anglers are still kind of scary, once you learn their gimmick and their trick and the fact that you go through a hole and end up in the same way every single time, they become no longer a threat, no longer scary. And with Giant's Deep, the moment you get to that planet and explore, you realize that there is no threat, therefore there is nothing keeping you away. So, I think I'm going to give it a 9 out of 10. But I'm very much teetering towards 10, because despite that fact that beyond deaths caused by me, there was very little threat, despite the opportunity to have a greater threat given the fact that you just reset. So despite the fact that there was no threat at any point, I don't do decimals. So despite the point, if I were to do decimals, then I would just do a 100-point scale. Because that's all that is. I don't like decimals with my ratings. Despite the fact that there was zero threat anywhere beyond mistakes made by me, the feeling of exploration that I received in this game Now keep in mind that I've literally grown up with Legend of Zelda games, have played majority of them, and grown up just loving RPGs and exploration games in general. The exploration and curiosity I received from this game is unmatched. Never being given a reward, no heart piece, no extra booster, no cosmetic item to add into my spaceship or suit, no changes to gameplay, no instrument to play, and yet it's a 10 out of 10 all the same. Every single part of me is like, this game lacks so much that every other game has to make some sort of accomplishment, to make some sort of reward out of the game. And yet it's a 10 out of 10 all the same, because the only reward is knowledge. This game is a 10 out of 10. Outer Wilds is a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 is where it is. So what do we got on the 10 out of 10 list? We got Red Dead Redemption, Hollow Knight, Luigi's Mansion 3. I used to say Witcher 3, but I'm not going to say Witcher 3 anymore. We didn't play that on stream anyways. What else? The Last of Us 1. Is that everything? And now this, Outer Wilds. And Skyward Sword too, but not really. Skyward Sword is like my personal pick, but it wasn't at the time, so I'm not gonna call it a 10. Exclamation mark 10. I definitely should make that a thing. You know what I need? I need a volunteer. I need a volunteer of someone to just literally go through every single VOD, like the end of VODs, just the very ending of every single VOD, and just tell me what the rating is. Just write them all down, and we'll make a spreadsheet of every single rating for every single game. You don't gotta watch the whole series. I just need a volunteer that just goes in and just watches the end of the VOD to hear the rating. No, not like that. Literally just like exclamation mark ratings, and like it just lists every single game like on a spreadsheet. I have no life. I can help. I mean, whoever wants to do it, but I definitely can't. That's too much for me. I'm gonna get like 4 spreadsheets now. I mean, if you want to make it, go ahead. This whole time that I've been on this menu, have those letters been splitting off further and further? That's really cool. Man, I'm gonna miss this fucking game. I can feel it.